Sprawl, news about the war. On the front lines, our homegrown heroes are holding toe-to-toe.
Any questions?
Did you see my dad? He was there. He looked okay.
No, I meant questions about the new drafting procedure. It was in the weekly update video.
You mean the propaganda video?
You know what propaganda is?
I didn't until I watched that video.
Listen, people are...
I thought...
That's...
I wish my dad was...
Up until now, we... Oh, and...
Wait, figure...
Both. Well, I'm gonna go.
You're just gonna leave?
Fine, I'll stay. We can...
Actually...
I thought...
Excuse me, ma'am. Is this the place where a fella could sign up?
It is. Why? Do you know someone who's looking to sign up?
Sure do, ma'am. His name is Elmer John, and you're looking at him. I'm talking about me, ma'am.
Yeah. You're being sent to the front lines, soldier.
There's no... Then I won't...
There's...
Ah, it's you again. Yes. It is my... Most likely, BS will fall in one great lump. Perhaps enough people...
We're still... You can't...
Well,
Is there any...
not
Where is...
that rotten court. Now he's...
This is John. Who?
Lip...
Oh,
I...
it, well,
I... Come. Oh,
What?
I'll...
Good.
Where is he? Where's that meek little slunk?
As a matter of fact, he did.
Oh, well,
I... Now, I'm not... and... I'm... Oh! Not... You... I'm just... The G...
we made some major... I hope we...
You should take...
I'm on my... Lil,
Julian?
do you really mean? Thanks, Lil. You're...
Hey, Lil.
Thanks for checking. Oh, Cecil. Once again, we dance this dance. You come to escort me to bigger and bigger meetings. I make fun of you. Quite the team we are.
I should have stayed in school. She's me. She was looking for.
Well, she...
I hope so.
It all...
Great.
You must.
What you got?
This?
Mind if I... Let's... Glory to Praetor... Care to explain?
Bast. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Well spot.
Listen,
And X.
but that was... even with that...
Bless you, dear. Yes.
Yeah...
Regard.
Where do I...
You're there.
Then what? I heard...
Listen, Buster.
My name...
I know.
But...
Listen,
Okay.
Which is exactly why we must start using them immediately.
The risk. We need more time.
A luxury?
Your Majesty.
Thank
You have an...
you know.
Yeah.
And Dr.
I have. She works at the hole in the...
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah,
Wait. Lil has.
We don't know that.
how
Let me fill.
Okay, so...
They want.
the good
Doc.
The major. Yeah, we both knew what this was.
Well, Lil, you've been.
Nah, go for it. I've been using them for ages now, and I've had no problem what...
simple talk from a simple person. Open and shut, Your Majesty.
Thank you. I have made up my mind. Dr. B will continue to oversee Lil's progress with the chronometer 3000, and
Then at least allow the guild access to the crystal reserve.
for the time being, the reserve shall remain under my control.
For the time.
My decision is final, Tyronius. You will find that I am not as.
Hey. One more message.
What I don't understand, and
You really went rather than the.
You-
And what? Ah!
think if they wanted...
She won't tell us anything. She's as useless. I take it.
Offense to what?
Can I go now?
You're dismissed.
Lil, how goes the Battle of the South?
Same old.
Great.
That...
You. Then we can. What? Turns out that. But if I can. Hey.
How?
From.
I miss you. Please. I love you, Lil. Dad.
Love you.
But. Oh. Are you talking?
No. There. That should do it. Hey, Arda.
Sure thing, Lil.
I think...
leading to the highest levels of brutality ever recorded, with the pointless bloodshed sure to scar the psyche of all those involved for years to come. Haunting words from one of the survivors of last night's charity bake sale at the Garden District's Haven for the Elderly, and now news from the war. The battle for the Western Food Reserve Grotto was lost. That is the only detail I have to report. And now, more exclusive audio from what has been dubbed the Goodies for Geezers Bake Sale Massacre.
Hey, a letter...
Dear Lil, thanks for writing me back, but your letter concerned me. I'm sorry to hear that you and everyone aren't doing so well. Worrying about you kept me up all night. I didn't get a wink of sleep. And the next day at roll call, when they were asking if anyone was a mechanic, I yawned and stretched and they thought I was volunteering. So now I'm stuck with mechanic duty for the next big battle. They say this time it'll be fought in the air, and it's my job to help repair the planes. Don't tell anyone, but I really don't know what I'm doing. But my grandfather was a master mechanic, and I'll always remember the words he said to me when I went to visit him as a kid. What the hell are you doing here, kid? Get out of here! Can't you see I'm trying to look for things to fix so I don't have to spend time with your grandmother? So I guess if I investigate each aircraft that comes my way, I'm sure I'll find something to fix. And then I'll help win the battle. Thanks, Granddad. That goes for you too. If you draft any would-be airmen, make sure there isn't anything on their end that needs fixing first. Anyways, I better go. Drop me a line again, will ya? But this time, maybe don't write such bad news. If I accidentally volunteer for something I'm not trained for again, who knows what'll happen? Sincerely, Dad.
I'm so glad he's okay. I'll write him another letter tonight.
I come with a message for your Queen of the Sprawl. In her mercy, Praetor Kargan has sent me to offer terms of your immediate and unconditional surrender. If you knew the Praetor, you would be shocked that she has extended this incredible generosity to your flabby, weak people.
Ouch. And yeah, I know who she is, remember? I told the princess not to marry.
Here is the message I've been sent to deliver, straight from the powerful mouth of Praetor Kargan.
Would you care for a tissue?
Those are the terms of surrender Praetor Kargan offers. Accept them now or prepare for ballet. The sooner you... Dozens of Marvag die of starvation every day as we prepare for battle. Our numbers dwindle in these brutal training ballets.
That's all.
This war has laid many Marvag low. Now let me yell my message at your queen.
You're all starving to death at the training ballet? I don't know much about battle plans, but that one sucks.
It does suck. Sucks hard. To be honest, not all of Marvag is pleased with this war. Very good, gatekeeper. I will yell these terms at Queen Desdemona, and perhaps we can come to some other solution to our problems. Kapla!
Ahoy, child manning the gate.
Ahoy!
Ha! Tally-ho! Now I'll show those smug bastards at the Royal Academy Club who doubted me. With my...
Enjoy. Hey, I remember. Very heroic.
The proposed
Less heroic.
It has come to...
Are you?
Of course our numbers are correct. All we do is numbers.
Honestly, lately, I've never eaten so well in my life.
That's exactly what the problem is. Children should not be eating well, or at all if we can help it. I feel compelled to verbally dictate Catering Corp's food rationing plan. Item 2. Anyone below 71.6 kilograms will be restricted to food scrap. Item 3. So concludes...
Collected and
Not just...
So what's the big plan?
Soylent Beige nutrient bars.
I don't know what that means.
As per...
Can I get a...
No, you've already used your action point.
You don't even know what's on them, do you?
Of course I... Right.
So I definitely have to send you to jail, knowing what I now know.
No, you don't.
No.
Again, not exclusively people. We're open to all creatures.
Just no.
What's the holdup? I figured most of you Guardian Defender types would be out fighting on the front line.
And you,
Albert, say...
I didn't think any more home games were being played this season. You know, because of the siege of the Sprawl, the threat.
Yeah. Let me in and I'll make sure we get...
You sound very...
What's not...
Okay, I've gotta know. How are you gonna field a team for a You...
Absolutely. And just between you and me, I think there's a chance we...
You...
Or did I?
Yeah, you did. Twice.
Oof! Hey! Watch it with that thing. I may not be in my prime, but I used to play Goblin Ball myself, you know. I can take a beating, and if you ain't careful, I can dish one out, too.
Are you threatening a gate guardsman of the Sprawl in the course of her duties?
No kid. Let's just forget the... Look, can I level with you? I know this will weaken our defenses, but the Sprawl really needs this right now. I really need this right now. And you... You never did like...
Honestly, not really. But my dad sure does.
Well, he's...
Echo!
Oh my god.
What is...
That your name...
Echo!
I hate myself. What do you want, Echo? And don't you dare say Echo again.
All right, little... You clearly don't have any of my...
What are you doing here?
The Mages Guild...
This all sounds like none of...
We'll see. It may well be your... The reason I founded the Mages Guild kept people from fear.
You founded the Mages Guild?
1685.
You know what? Never mind.
These power crystals are what changed things. Back in what they're pulling out of that...
I wouldn't normally say this, but I trust you. I have a power crystal here. It's in a machine called...
The Chronometer 3000!
Yeah.
For years they've been tinkering with power crystals trying to make a chronometer. Thanks, Lil. I better...
Oh, stand down, Peaches. It's all right. I'm here for the draft. Well, me and Peaches.
I may regret saying this, but I...
Oh, thank goodness.
Attention! Second Lieutenant Wilbur Caboose Orville reporting for...
Are you...
Man...
Is that your plane?
Yeah.
Sure.
I call her...
Huh.
Ah, yes. Well, Thank...
Well...
Certified non-engineer Julian assured me...
All right.
And with that, I make for the sky.
Sweet Lord. Go for Lil.
Lil, Chuck here. I need you to get your butt down to the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters as soon as you can.
Sorry, LeChuck?
No! Jeez, it's a little late for you to still not know the key characters around here. I'm just Chuck. I led the non-human protest.
You'll have to be more specific.
I married...
Oh, that...
She has me deploying various like a mole. Can you...
I'll...
Thanks, Lil. I'm sure...
Yeah.
Lil, thanks for coming.
What's the scoop so far?
Yesterday, we captured an enemy spy who confessed that they were meeting with their informant, who is part of the GLA. But before we could get a name out of them, the spy chomped down on a poisoned tooth. We've gathered 6 suspects. One of them is definitely the traitor, but so far they're all sticking to their stories.
Well, I have done this once before, but it was a low-stakes situation with my little friends. I guess I'll see what I can figure out.
You can interact with each of them twice. They'll just repeat their stories after that. See?
Last night, I was here with Chuck organizing flyers for the war rally. You can ask him yourself, but if you're looking for a mole, look to my left. They're literally...
So, Lil, who is it? Who is...
I think it was... It was you, Chuck. You're the traitor. You lined up all these innocent people only to deflect blame from yourself.
It's not me, Lil. Please take this seriously. Tell me, who is the traitor?
I think it was... It was the goblin.
No, it wasn't. Tell her, Chuck.
He was here with me all evening. How could it have been him?
You wanted my help and you got it. Take them away, Carl.
This is ridiculous.
Good work, Lil. We could.
Oh, just one more thing before.
Yes?
I got nothing. I just always wanted to say that.
Oh, hi, Lil. Back home after a long day's work?
You know it.
What?
It's a riot.
Oh, sure.
This time, I really want to cheer Dad up. What kind of joke should I tell him? That.
My pleasure. I know how much.
The Mages Guild is gathering in the Sprawl to...
This all sounds like none of my beeswax.
We'll see. It may well be... The reason I...
That sounds to me like.
I don't think you... If we don't...
Thanks for the chat.
Anytime, little buddy.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the...
Happy St. Swithin's Day to all our listeners. We're here live down at the parade where St. Swithin...
Oh, I think I see him. Yes, there he is, riding merrily atop his rain cloud, throwing many barometers to the happy dancing children below.
Just a reminder, because of the...
Huh, I guess there's no letter.
Come on, give it back.
All right, break it up, you two.
Lil, what?
I live here. What are you doing here?
I work here. I got a job getting rid of the rat.
There's a lot of rats in here, Lamont.
I'm not very good at it. These rats are pretty smart. This one stole a crystal that I found.
Listen, my friend here is not the sharpest tool in the...
We're not in a shed.
Point proven. Can you, being the more intelligent creature, just give in and let him have his crystal? Okay, geez. I have to go to work anyways.
No, not you. The rat. Can you tell Isla and Simon that I won't be able to... I was supposed to meet her at I was supposed to meet him. I don't need...
Lil, it's good that you're here. Wait, tell me, are we having this conversation for the first time? Second? Are we stuck in a loop?
We are totally stuck in a time loop, and the only way for us to break out of it is if you tell me your deepest, darkest secret.
Be serious. These are dark times.
I'm dead serious. Your past self, clinging to the edge of that pit, told me it was our only hope.
Fine. I've never told anyone this before, but sometimes, late at night, when I think no one's looking...
Oof, gotcha. I don't mess with the chronometer after hours. I'm frightened enough of being sent back in time or forward in space or whatever, using it at the guard shed.
I'm glad to hear it. The readings I've been receiving from the device have been outside of my comfort zone. Not to mention the fact that those mages seem hell-bent on manufacturing another one.
What is with those mages? It seems like for every lovable stoner like Echo, there's 3 spooks like Tyronius.
That's an It is done.
Gee.
I just hope it's not too...
Okay, drama queen.
Keep that plucky fighting spirit about you. You'll need it.
You're proving my point.
Goodbye, Lil.
Goodbye, Doctor. Mr. Fen...
My journey for the most fun...
Well, that sucks. But you're back now.
Unfortunately, your father remains at the front.
Well, I'm happy you're home. And
But they were not fantastic enough.
a letter from Dad.
Regardless, I told your joke to the guys and they all loved it. But now I have a reputation as a funny guy, and they all want me to tell more jokes like that. So before you dump those little monsters forever, get them to write down a few more jokes just like that one, will ya? This war is tough. But they say there will be a ceasefire on St. Swithin's Day. So that's something to look forward to. Please write back soon. Love, Dad.
I better write back.
Of course.
Dad got a little mushy at the end of that. Hey, Mr. Capello, do you think you could mail this letter for me, fantastically or otherwise?
Of course, child.
Or...
Step right up, folks, and...
Simon! Hey!
Just play it cool.
Sorry. My mom got drafted to the front lines. Until she gets back, I've been staying with my Uncle Fredo. We kind of move all over, running different con games.
Never admit you're running a
I've got something from Garby for you, but I can't just give them to you. You'll have to play for them.
Alright, what's the hustle?
It's not a scam at all, man. All you need to do is find the queen. She's one of the 3 cards you see in front of you. Just keep your eye on the prize. Where's the queen? Congratulations! You found the queen, you won the jackpot.
You're making it too easy.
Since I'm stuck here, could you be a pal and make sure Isla knows about Lamont not showing up? She's gonna be crushed.
Lil? I could say this.
I'm my.
Oh, no, oh,
The YP.
okay. What do I?
There are a couple of quests. What? Okay, question 2. What is the current name of the Goblin Ball Stadium? Great. Question 3. The Crown Prince of Petrard, Finius Pomp, is the... And last one. Mega Rock Superstar... Actually, looking over all these questions, I'm pretty sure all these answers are right. I'm a shoo-in for acceptance now. Here, Garby actually gave me 2 of these.
I've got the first apples of... I'm using them.
I don't see how it could be a fruitful.
No.
I don't mean to be.
Oh, most people just assume. Haven't you?
But my plans, my glory. You'll just have to take it somewhere else, sister.
All right, but I'll share a secret.
Wishing apple?
Yes.
No thanks. I've got this thing about taking food from strangers.
What a clever little girl.
I am...
you
Class?
Hey,
Got it.
I'll put you. If we get. Yes, I am. Good.
Wait.
They each have.
Wow, you've been busy. Councilwoman Ash said she would consider it a personal favor if you would get Kalidar to help us out. Oh, well, that's very nice.
No to.
That. You're. I don't. Girl. This could. There one.
Oh, hi.
So, who told you to come see me?
Aw, jeez. It's kind of a.
Top secret.
That's not what I was.
What were you told?
I was told. The GLA floated a plan to dig a tunnel under the outer walls to access essential supplies from the outside. I'm here to get the project started.
Wait a minute. Didn't I see you at the GLA? The whole traitor in our.
Yep, that was me. I always seem to get pulled into.
Yeah.
Nobody knows, and it really. Thank you. I'll be off to take care of this top secret assignment. Thanks, kid.
Hello.
Holy hell! You are.
Is it the belt?
What? No.
Is it the knife and the hockey mask?
And the knife glove. Yes.
Are you sure it's not the belt?
It's not the belt. So.
Greaves.
Stabitha Greaves.
Oh, they don't know my.
And you said you had a job interview today in.
Well, not in the Sprawl.
Outdoor.
What?
Touché. Maybe we should do.
Good idea.
So.
Oh, I've been a camper at Lake Scream.
Oh my. Wow. Okay.
Punctual.
And your biggest weakness?
Probably wanting to kill all the other kids.
How can.
Alright.
Let's just try to stick to the truth from now on.
Now I am cursed to wander the camp.
Now, Stabitha, promise.
I can't promise.
But I'm. Oh God.
forgot I cut your phone line and didn't fix it. I hate to leave you vulnerable.
That's very considerate of you.
Sure you don't want to change your mind about letting me in?
No,
Okay, I admire your conviction.
Okay, thank you,
We got a...
Who?
Those.
Oh my god! There's a ghost right behind you!
Nice try.
Take a look for yourself!
Oh my god!
My hour.
Pit!
Murder? How? He...
Run!
Whoa, I knew that Tyronius was no good, but this is another level.
It is imperative that you invite me in. The sun is coming. Oh, well, that was easy.
Greetings, your...
Hi, Lil.
Wait a minute. Where's your...
It was a gift from Tyronius.
Sounds like a good idea.
Lil, I have something I need...
Desi, I know we talked about...
I am not having this conversation again. It is entirely inappropriate what you've been put through. That is why tomorrow will be...
This is what I've been saying. But, we're at war.
Yes, you have...
Desi, sure, she's
a weak...
Honestly, thank you. I agree. But, my...
Listen to me.
Desdemona!
I will not be...
I'm sorry too, Des.
Good night.
And the already spread thin guard, and that's saying a...
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
Dear Lil, I haven't received your last letter yet. I really could have used the pick-me-up. Things are getting really... Everyone is busy getting ready for the upcoming naval. But don't worry. I overheard the Admiral say that there may be a plan brewing to unleash a ferocious... I don't really know what... Wish me luck. I think I'll need it this time.
I guess all the fighting is...
The news, this is...
It sure is. I may not all... Seems...
Speaking of... Are you sure?
Thank... Wow.
You're
Do you have... This list says...
2 weeks.
That's...
Yeah.
Oh, you're...
Willie wasn't brought when I...
That's real...
Hey, kid.
Well, well, well. Personal fe-
I didn't ruin your wedding day. You ruined your wedding day.
My face may be many things, but a... Oh, this war has not... Turns out that battle's happening...
Talk?
I have... I've been standing outside these gates for ages now, trying to work up the... For months now, people keep coming...
Aw.
Once again, it is up to Prince Finius to save the...
It has never...
Oh,
Hail, Groundwalker.
Hi, I'm...
I don't know. I've never been...
Sorry, Mirabella. It's looking like you're not gonna be drafted.
Very well. The mer people of Bubbletown will sit this battle out. We wish you strength in the fight to come. And remember, if you ever see a swell of water crash onto the shore, think of us mer people and simply...
Wave?
No. Shout hello as loud as you can. It's hard to hear you people down below.
This is the plate. Your move.
Okay.
The D.
Oh, cool.
Not so.
Okay, come on.
Not so.
How much?
Well, that. All right. Want to play hardball, do you? Okay, fine. 500. Never mind. Full price, 1,000 gold. Tools of the trade. You have...
Yoink.
What? Aw. I'll assist your city with its defenses and provide enemy intel for the agreed upon price of 1,000 gold.
Here, take the...
A pleasure.
Charm to make your...
Geary, it's me, Lil, remember?
Of course. I don't know if you're heading in right now to meet...
I heard that you were following your dream to become an actual mage. Good.
Master Tyronius has told me that... I've been summoned to the side of my mentor, the powerful master Tyronius of Thanatos. He is pushing the Mages Guild toward what he has dubbed a grand realignment, putting mages at their proper place in the center of power. If I play my cards right, I could end up being Tyronius's right-hand goblin, and he... My magical skills have... I added the pure Give it back to us! Thank you. When the Mages Guild assumes...
Avast, Petey!
Upstanding guy?
We'll take our...
So, you're saying you...
I... Ow! Hey, ouch! This is a standard. We call it... We... I mean... I'm gonna... Oh gosh, this is really gonna hurt morale back at the ship. People were so excited to serve their queen and country.
Wallow.
Aww.
Ouch! Why? Why?
I don't know what...
Try it again and I'll cut your
Whoa! Is that an...
I do.
I scan...
No, I'm not.
Yeah?
You're
You're too...
Mind your own Try it and I'll cut your
Whoa! What's your name?
Me.
Oh.
It's Art. I'm too
Well...
For now.
Teeny Tom, you're going to jail.
Is this because...
Yes, one...
You...
Holy...
That's called a ruse. See you on the outside in 5 to 10. I'm gonna get jacked on the...
Hi.
Yes, it is.
What?
Would you like...
Oh, no.
For who? I'm not sure.
Danny's here. Oh.
Will it... Okay, here's your paperwork. Welcome to the war effort.
No.
Got it. You should... Yeah. What? Oh, yeah!
Magic! By the beer... It's... Come on, Lil.
I'm sorry, the Edward.
It's okay, Lil. I'll be here if you change.
There's...
Dad?
You
What? So... Dad?
What?
Here's... Every...
You...
No.
Can you...
No, for...
I'm glad...
I could...
This isn't... Oh! I'll be up to...
We have just received word that the enemy has overtaken the Sprawl's military forces. While the city's walls continue to hold, the remainder of the Marvagian forces are expected to join the siege in the coming days. We will be keeping this channel clear for instructions from the palace and other emergency updates.
What the hell are you two doing in my bedroom? Get out of here!
Lil, don't be rude.
Sorry for the intrusion, but this is a...
Never heard of it.
Isn't it the little doohickey that zapped me that one time?
Well, my instructions are to bring you with me.
Then it sounds like I'm coming with you, Cece.
Don't call me that.
I'm coming too. I know you got fired, but does that mean I did too? Should I...
Fine. Dad, suit up.
What makes you think I've got a suit?
Right.
Ah, there she is, Your Majesty, Lilith, the Gate Guardsman.
Yes, Lilith. I see you chose not to simply hand over the chronometer 3000 as requested.
No, she did not. Stubborn as a mule, gets it from her mother. And I'm her dad, Hamish. Hello, Your Majesty.
Silence!
Where's Chuck?
Who?
The Goblin Revolutionary is securely under lock and key on charges of treason against Her Majesty.
That's crazy!
That's enough. Lilith, the chronometer 3000, hand it over now.
Okay. Go ahead, take it.
Well, that was easy.
That's enough.
No. Dr. B in
a position.
I'm sorry.
How?
Hey, now.
Enough of this. Guards, lock.
It won't even work for you, dude. It's set to my life force or whatever. You need Dr. B to reprogram it.
Of course she'd do something like that. Unfortunately, the good doctor is indisposed. There was a small mishap at the digsite, and let's just say she fell to her death. Well, she was hanging at the edge of that pit when I left her, so who can say?
Who can say indeed?
Your Majesty, are you hearing this?
She can't help you now, child. The Athanatos amulet of total mental sublimation is only the power of true friendship.
Lil, help me. My friend.
What? I didn't know you two were friends. Shit. Okay, new plan. Give me the chronometer 3000 now, or I'll kill you.
Why do you even want the chronometer anyway? Just let me figure out how I can use it to make things better.
Are you mad? It's your poor decision-making that got us into this war in the first place.
That's not true.
Oh, no? Who was it that swayed the mind of the princess to choose the prince over the praetor? Who? If we had gone to war with Petrard, we might have stood a chance. But we never had any hope against the might of the Marvog Empire. Every drop of blood shed in this war is on your hands, Lilith.
Holy cow, maybe he's right.
Don't listen to him, sweetie. It wasn't your fault. 1, you're 12, and 2, the princess chose Chuck as her partner, remember?
That's right. She was never going to marry either of those clowns. Love would have won out every time.
Yes, love. That. Then I'll go back in time and kill the leader of the Goblin Liberation Army before he can interrupt the wedding ceremony. Then it's a simple matter of making the Queen marry the Praetor. Then, with our combined forces, we will destroy Petrardian. Finally, I will kill Desdemona, like I did her father, and take my rightful place as King Tyronius the First.
I can't. You can't kill Chuck. He's my hero.
I thought I was your hero, you good-for-nothing little worm. Feel my wrath.
Wait, Master, don't! Oh no! Lil, please! Tell Julian!
Gary! No! Dad, let's get out of here.
But
I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but hold my hand.
There it is.
What happened? Where am I? The palace. Oh, the wedding! But it's not the same. Desdemona's gonna marry Praetor Kargan, and there's that bastard Tyronius, and he's got my chronometer. What is he gonna do?
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
Oh my god!
I've been pincushioned with arrows a few times in my day. Ugh, but this time they hit something important. To think I've lived through a whole war only to die at a wedding. Lil, I'm sorry I failed you. I love you, Lil.
Dad? Don't do this to me. This can't be happening. Dad, please, come back.
Drat! Even without that infernal goblin interfering, things still escalate. This won't do at all. Oh well, off to another timeline with more favorable variable.
Oh, God, what? Dad, you're alive!
What?
I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry, I'm inconveniencing you.
I've got no time for another tutorial. Okay, try not to get his attention, but go stand by that necromancer.
Ooh.
Particulus, I need your help. You see that necromancer by the altar?
I didn't.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that could help me with that?
I know spells that might work, but I'm not technically licensed to cast.
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine. There is a loophole. If the ancient elven hymn Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus is being performed, my license increases by 3 levels. Then I'd have no problem casting the spell for you.
What does the title of that elvish song mean?
No one knows.
I'll see what I can do. This is kind of a strange.
Have you filled out requisition form 88B?
Yes?
Well then.
Excuse me, but do you take requests? Would you be able to sing Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus?
Ah, a true connoisseur. No problem.
Do you hear that?
I can feel the prohibitive and arbitrary restrictions placed on my spellcasting fading away. Behold.
You continue to it.
Don't even think about it.
Why, you meddlesome.
Now, Lil, get the doohickey.
Not before I go back one more time.
No!
Lil.
What, Dad? I just had the strangest. Wait a minute. Where am I? What happened?
Do you want the long version?
Don't be cute. I remember we were back in time at the royal wedding. Tyronius had the chronometer. You distracted him, and I grabbed for it, and
before I could even blink, we were right back where we started, in the war room with the princess. Except Tyronius wasn't there, and you were unconscious. You've been in bed for a week. You've been muttering some very strange stuff. A scary tree monster became a mayor?
Tyronius wasn't there? What happened to him? And the war? And Desdemona?
There's someone waiting to see you who might do a better job of filling you in than me.
Desdemona? You're being mind-controlled by Tyronius. You need to listen to me.
It's really me. I'm not under Tyronius' spell anymore.
My dad said he disappeared when we came back from the past. What happened to him?
Nobody knows. As far as I remember, he tried to grab the chronometer from you, then in a flash of light, he was gone. There hasn't been a trace of him, or the device, since.
Is there a chance he still has it? Is he back in time right now, messing things up even more?
It's doubtful. From what we understand from Dr. B's notes, once a chronometer has been synced to an individual's life force, it can prove disastrous to anyone else who tries to meddle with it.
So, Dr. B, she's really...
Yes. Unfortunately, she remains dead. When you reappeared without the chronometer, We lost the ability to go back and fix things, including the terrible things I may have said or done while under his control. I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me?
Well, now that you mention it.
What she means to say, Your Majesty, is we are humbly grateful for allowing me to return to my post, and for personally taking such good care of Lil this week.
Of course, Hamish. But the Sprawl is grateful to your daughter, Lil, for all she has sacrificed to save it.
But the war, has it changed? Tyronius said that he was going back to kill Chuck.
Chuck is alive and well, thanks to you. But with Tyronius missing, things seem to have taken a turn for the better. We are still not out of the woods, but the worst is behind us. The Mages Guild has scattered. We discovered that some of the more loyal mages to Tyronius were supporting the enemy army with magic. But without this advantage, they were incapable of delivering a fatal blow to our fair city. The enemy is still there, just outside the walls, and months of negotiations are ahead, but hopefully I can avoid any further bloodshed.
Well, that's good news at least. So, what now?
What do you mean, what now?
Well, do you need me to unmask a goblin spy, work the night shift, harass any of your advisors?
Lil, don't you get it? It's over. You don't have to do any of that anymore. Let the grown-ups do their jobs. Besides, I don't want you to be a guardsman anymore. I'd like you to just be my friend.
That sounds good to me.
Join me at the...
Finally!
Talk about fancy friends. She seems nice. I'd love to spend the day with you, but I've got a shift down at the guard shed. You can do whatever you want. Chill. Go play. Have that childhood you keep talking about.
Well, one more shift couldn't hurt, could it?
Without the burden of Tyronius's amulet affecting her judgment, Desdemona became the strong ruler the Sprawl needed to negotiate its surrender and lead the subsequent peace talks. She was able to win a number of concessions from the enemy that allowed the Sprawl to retain some of its freedom under occupation. As it happened, Desdemona and Chuck's marriage was, unfortunately, no match for the pressures put on them by the Sprawl's defeat. The divorce was as amicable as any royal divorce could be. A source in the palace shared that the two remain friends. When the Sprawl fell to the enemy forces, the occupiers' hatred and intolerance towards non-human races took greater root in the city. This forced many underground, which, if you were a mole person, is no big deal. Not great for the others, though. The Goblin Liberation Army continued meeting in secret and has become an instrumental part of the insurgency movement against the Sprawl's occupying forces. On the final day of the war, a power-hungry Tyronius used the wicket on his 3 rival advisors. Thankfully, he was confused by the contraption and accidentally denied them instead of sending them to the dungeon. Ousted, they walked to the nearest tavern outside of the Sprawl and began to plot how to overthrow Tyronius and save the Queen. It wouldn't be necessary in the end, as Lil did their jobs for them, again, but the act of plotting over drinks really brought the trio together. After the fall of the Sprawl, Councilwoman Ash was enlisted by the enemy to be their intermediary to the Queen. The occupiers saw her as an effective and ruthless new hire, but they greatly underestimated her spycraft. This employee... Lieutenant Stryker's execution was immediately scheduled by the enemy. However, before she could be hanged, she disappeared from prison. cries of Viva la Goblution were heard in the vicinity of the dungeon, and although she hasn't been seen, it is believed that she is in hiding, assisting the insurgency. Malcolm disappeared, as did a not insignificant sum from the palace treasury. Meanwhile, rumors out of Fireball Canyon tell of a new circus, the most outrageous and lavish circus the world has ever seen. The rumors also tell of its charismatic ringleader and the fish he wears on his belt. Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn's body was never recovered. Since her presumed death, Lil has been having the most vivid dreams of Dr. B, traveling through alternate versions of the Sprawl. In these dreams, the lost scientist seems to be trying to tell her something, but Lil can never remember exactly what it is upon waking. Lil and Hamish continue to live above the Twisted Sisters Tavern. They were able to purchase new furniture and a second outfit, thanks to a gift from the palace for Lil's role in saving the world. Lil continued to cover for her dad at the guard shed, and he continued placing bets on Goblin Ball games. Customer surveys indicate that Lil has become somewhat better at the job.
What about old Echo the Wanderer, you ask? Well, that's me! I'll continue to chronicle the happenings of the Sprawl, from the migration of the birds to the illegal fish fights down at the docks. So remember, when you get a snoot full of pungent peace blossom in your nose, I'll be there. When you overorder pizza at your place of business and people are invited to take some home, I'll be there. And when the next calamity threatens the lives of the good people of the Sprawl, I'll be there.
The Sprawl, news about the war. On the front lines are homegrown...
Any question?
Did you see my...
No, I meant question. You
I didn't until I watched that
list. That.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait. Oh.
Well.
Actually.
I.
Excuse me, ma'am. Is this the place where a fella could sign up to join that war that's going on?
It is. Why? Do you know someone who's looking to sign up?
Sure do.
Yeah. You're being sent to the front line.
There's...
There.
Ah, yes. It is my Mr.
What will happen to the BS without you?
Most likely.
You can't let the bank.
Well,
Is there.
there is only one goblin. Not the.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to. Yoink.
No, please don't. This is my most prized possession.
Sorry, yoinked.
This is. Just read the.
Liv.
It.
Will.
Well, we are.
How are. Come. Oh.
What?
I'll.
Good.
Where is he? Where's that meek little slunk of a man?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Did a hopelessly heartbroken fella by the name of Elmer John come by?
As a matter of.
Oh,
I. Now, I'm not doing this because I draft. And. I.
Oh! You did. I'm just coming from a conference of GLA members from different nations. Look,
The GLA sounds like it's.
it sure. We made some major inroads with this. I hope we can get these plans to.
You should take.
I'm on my way there. I can't. And
I knew Desi would get.
Desi?
Desi.
I'm a bit worried. He's been. They call it a pure, unrefined power crystal. I was.
Actually.
But it's a present for Gary.
Sorry, already yoinked.
Lil, it is always a pleasure.
Julian, I hope you have a fantastic day.
Do you really mean that?
I sincerely do. Keep up the great work, friend.
Thanks, Lil. You're one of the good ones.
Hey, Lil. Listen,
Thanks for checking. I'm. Oh. Well. I will.
You must help us, John.
It.
Scott.
What you got there?
This? Oh, it's just a letter. From me aunt.
Mind. Let's see. La la la. Late at night while no one is awake. Blah blah blah. Long live. Care to explain?
All right, I did it. I lowered the bridge and let.
Bastard!
Oh. Well spot. Excellent.
Even with that.
Well done uncovering.
Can we? Bless you, dear child.
Yes, thanks awfully. As I said, we are incredibly hungry.
Yeah, by the way, the city's kind of facing a severe food shortage right now, so don't know how much there will be to go around.
Regardless, you are a hero in the history of Scarborough. If our lands are ever restored to us.
Where do I enlist?
You're there.
Then what? I heard that.
Listen, Buster, we need you.
My name is Boss. But.
Listen,
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is exactly why we must start using them immediately.
The risk?
We need more time to...
A lug.
Your Majesty, Lil has arrived.
Thank you, Cecil. Lil, thank goodness you're here. I've got a problem.
You have an opportunity, Your Highness.
You know Tyronius Athanatos, I believe.
I've had the pleasure, I guess.
Yeah.
And Dr. B.
I have. She works at the hole in the ground by the edge of town.
Yes, I mean, it's an archaeological dig site, but yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, she's the one who gave me the chronometer 3000 on my...
Ah, so she does have access to power.
Wait, Lil has had access to power crystal technology this whole time? Maybe it's not as dangerous as we imagined. She seems fine.
We don't know that. It's still too early.
How?
Let me fill you in on what's going on here. The Mages Guild feels that if they had access to power crystals, they could hold back the enemy and maybe even win the war outright.
Okay, so why don't they go buy some? I know a guy in an...
They want all the crystals.
The good doctor could simply give us the blueprints.
Dr. Beatrix feels that there are too many unknown variables to use it safely on a larger scale.
The Mages Guild is and always has been reckless.
Yeah. Wait, what?
We both knew what this was.
Well, Lil, you've been using power crystals at the guard shed. What do you think? Are they too dangerous?
I don't know. How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm 12.
Thank you for your counsel. I always appreciate having multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions. I have made up my mind. Dr. B will continue to oversee Lil's progress. For the time...
For the time...
My decision is final,
What I don't understand is...
Without at least one of us there.
And we all know it should... You really... When it comes down to the serious and rather...
Yeah.
Well,
And
what?
she. How was it? Was it boring? What kind of boring things did they talk about while you were there?
I think if they wanted you to know what they talked about at the meeting, they would have invited you.
She won't tell us anything. She's as useless as you two are.
I take offense to that. Offense to what? Sorry, I got distracted.
Can I go now?
You're dismissed.
Lil, how goes the Battle of the Southern Gate?
Same old. How are things around here holding up?
Great! Business is better than ever. Something about war and the idea of impending doom really gets people out to the bar.
That's good?
You bet it is! If this keeps up, we'll finally be able to get this place up to code.
Then we can get rid of the rats.
We don't have rats! I mean, we do, but technically they have us.
Turns out they own the building and we just rent from them.
But if we make enough money, we can buy out from under them. As far as landlords go, they aren't the worst.
I could do without all the hissing.
Hey, that reminds me. Lil, you got a letter in the mail.
How did that Never mind. A letter? From who?
From Hamish.
A letter from Dad? Gimme!
Hey, Sweet Pea, how's everything back home? I'm doing okay here. I've gotten to know a lot of the guys. Then when they don't come back from battle, I get the chance to get to know a few more. I miss you. I know you might be scared right now, but don't be. It'll take tougher stuff than this little war to do in your old dad. Please let me know that you're all right. Or even if you're not. I love you, Lil. Dad.
Love you too, Dad. But what should I write? Oh boy, neither answer seems right.
Are you talking to me?
No. There, that should do it. Hey Arda, mind making sure this gets to where it needs to go?
Sure thing, Lil.
I think I...
Leading to the highest levels of brutality ever recorded, with the pointless bloodshed sure to scar the psyche of all those involved for years to come. Haunting words from one of the survivors of last night's charity bake sale at the Garden District's Haven for the Elderly. And now, news from the war. The battle for the Western Food Reserve Grotto. That is the only detail I have to report. And now, more exclusive audio from what has been dubbed the Goodies for Geezers Bake Sale Massacre.
Hey!
And the next day at roll call when they were asking, what? Anyways, I better go. Drop me a line again, will ya? But this time, maybe don't write such bad...
I'm so glad he's okay.
me, you fools! I must be granted entry immediately! Hear ye, hear ye! I have come to relay the terms of the immediate and unconditional surrender of the Sprawl to the kingdom of Petrard, as dictated by his royal Prince Finius, son of King Finius, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Emilia, daughter of King Rupert, daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen Rebecca.
Yes, I know who he is. Remember? I told the princess not to marry him, and I'm feeling better about that.
Let me in, peasant! Well, I'm not.
So that... And it's Queen Desdemona now, so put some respect.
Very well.
This guy comes from a hostile enemy nation. I'm not sure I'm buying what...
I don't think you were talking to me, but you're wrong. I'm selling the strip. It is my intention to divulge the top secret battle plans I have been made privy to.
Bleak?
Yes, quite bleak. This war has...
Even if I'm not a big fan of Prince Finn.
Indeed. Thank you. Hopefully this exchange of food for information will help put an end to this bloody war.
Ahoy, child manning the gate!
Ahoy, adult!
Ha ha! I like your spirit!
He doesn't seem like the type to win us an air battle. Seems more like the adventure tourism wannabe type. Then again, beggars can't be choosers. If you can guarantee that his hot air ball will function properly, draft him. Otherwise, this is not Royal Air Force material.
Tally-ho! Now I'll show those smug bastards at the Royal Academy Club who doubted me. With my trusty heat source, I shall sail high into the sky and into destiny itself. Bon voyage!
Enjoy the battle. Hey, I remember you.
Really? Most people don't. Regardless, I am here today on behalf of Catering Corp regarding our services and food management. We are prepared to oversee... The proposed services rendered come with a detailed budget and a projected ROI.
Less heroic.
Oh boy, this guy again. He and the rest of those Catering Corp clones just rub me the wrong way. I mean, I'm a brutally ruthless soldier who would walk over her own grandmother to gain an edge battle-wise, but those guys just seem so... heartless. Talk to them or make them talk. I want to know what they're planning with those plans of theirs.
I feel compelled to verbally dictate Catering Corp's food rationing plan. Item 1. All individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms will be allowed a single 14.7 gram ration of Soylent Beige nutrient bars per day. Item 2. Anyone below 71.6 kilograms will be restricted to food scraps and/or edible waste, either begged or foraged. Item 3. Individuals below 71.6 kilograms who succumb to hunger will be collected and repurposed into said Soylent Beige nutrient bars in order to sufficiently feed the remaining individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms. So concludes Catering Corp's extremely efficient plan to solve the Sprawl's extreme food shortage crisis.
Collected and repurposed into Soylent Beige nutrient bars? Oh my god! I've got to tell everybody! Soylent Beige is people!
Not just people, it could be goblins or ogres as well. It has come to our attention that the food rations
Are you?
of course, are numbered.
Honestly, lately, I've never eaten so well in my life.
That
So I definitely have to send you to jail, knowing what I now...
No, you don't.
No!
I-
What's the holdup? I figured most of you Guardian Defender types would be out fighting on the front lines. Let's move it.
And you are...
Albert St. Lush. What are these? Don't worry about it, kid. Tools are the trick. So long. What? Well, there ain't no way.
I didn't think any... You?
What?
Okay.
Most of the
You... You...
Or did I?
Yeah.
Look, can I level with you? And... You never did like Goblin Ball, did you?
Honestly, not really. But my dad sure does.
Well, he's probably very disappointed in you right now. Good day.
Echo!
Echo!
Oh my god, what a lame joke.
What is?
That your name is Echo and...
Echo!
I hate myself. What do you want, Echo? And don't you dare say Echo again.
Alright. You clearly...
What are you doing here?
The me?
When was the last time?
The last...
Jane...
The reason...
That's...
I... These pow... What the... This here's my old power crystal. I don't usually carry it around, but with this gathering of the mages, I thought it might come in handy.
My favorite word. Yo...
Thanks, Lil. I better get to the Mages Guild. But first, I may stop by the Twisted Sister and grab...
Whoa! Stand down.
You can...
I didn't name her.
She chose...
Yep, But she really prefers Peaches.
I may regret saying this, but...
Oh, thank goodness. Come on, Peaches. Let's head home and practice some drills.
Attention!
Are you talking...
Ma'am!
All right, Second Lieutenant. Head in and report for duty.
And with tonight, look to the...
Sweet Lord. Go for Lil.
Lil, Chuck here. I need you to get your butt down to the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters as soon as you can.
What's...
My wife, can you...
I'll be there.
Thank...
Yep.
Lil, thanks for coming. Are you ready to help us whack-a-mole?
What's the scoop so far?
Yesterday, we captured an enemy spy who confessed that they were meeting with their informant, who is part of the GLA. But before we could get a name out of them, the spy chomped down on a poisoned tooth. We've gathered 6 suspects. One of them is definitely the traitor, but so far they're all sticking to their stories.
Couldn't you just get a mage to put a spell on them? Or better yet, I could go get some truth spray from the shed and be done with this in a flash.
Good thinking, but the guilty party could have built up a tolerance to truth sprays, or be in league with a corrupted wizard from the guild. Your deduction skills are the only method we can truly trust. Think you can help us out?
Well, I have done this once before, but it was a low-stakes situation with my little friends. I guess I'll see what I can figure out.
You can interact with each of them twice. They'll just repeat their stories after that. See if you can detect any inconsistencies about their whereabouts last night, and catch them at a lie.
I know where I was last night. I was at the big game happening downtown, but I'm more concerned about the big guy to my right. Have you ever met a troll yell?
So, Lil, who is it? Who is the traitor?
I'm not sure.
Last night, I was here with Chuck, Kargan. Chuck will vouch for me. As to who the traitor is, I don't know what else to...
So, Lil, who...
I think it was... It was the...
No, it wasn't. Tell her.
He was here with me all evening. How could it have been...
You wanted my help and you got it. Take them away, Carl.
This is ridiculous.
Good work, Lil. We couldn't.
Oh.
Yeah?
I got.
Oh, hi, Lil. Back home after a long day's work?
You know it.
What a laugh.
It's a riot. Hey, Arda.
Oh, sure. Here.
This time, I really want to cheer down. That should put a smile on my. I think.
Happy St. Swithin's Day to all our listeners. We're here live down at the parade where St. Swithin himself is set to make an appearance any minute now.
Oh, I think I see him. Yes, there he is, riding merrily atop his rain cloud, throwing many barometers to the...
Just a reminder, because of the parade's extensive and convoluted route, many stores and services will be closed today.
We'll now take the traditional 267 minutes of bagpipes in honor of St. Swithin's Day.
Huh. I guess there's no letter from Dad today because of the holiday. I hope he's doing okay.
Come on! Give it back already! Stop saying that!
All right, break it up, you two.
Lil, what are you doing here?
I live here. What are you doing here?
I work here. I got a job.
There's a lot of rats in here, Lamont.
I'm not very good at it. These rats are pretty smart. This one stole a... No, I found it. Ugh. Lil, can you talk to him or something?
Listen, my friend here is not the sharpest tool in the shed.
We're not in a shed.
Point proven. Can you...
Hey, he gave it back. Thanks, Lil. Now, shoo, get out of here.
Okay, gee.
No, not you. The rat. Can you tell Isla and Simon that I won't be able to meet up with them? I have to clear all these rats before this place opens tonight. You might as well take this crystal. I was supposed to meet her at Councilwoman Asher's office. I don't need...
Lil, it's... We are... BC... What? That's... It... Gee, thanks. I just... Oh, keep that pluck. You're proving... Goodbye. Goodbye. Step right. So, wait. I've got some. All right. She's one of the 3 cards.
Where's the queen?
Congrats.
You're making it.
Mr.
My...
What?
But they were...
Dear Lil, thanks for your last letter. I really enjoyed reading it. Except that part when you told the really, really dirty joke. Regardless, I told your joke to the guys and they all loved it. But now I have a reputation as a funny guy, and they all want me to tell more jokes like that. So before you dump those little monsters forever, get them to write down a few more jokes just like that one, will ya? This war is tough. Please write back soon. Love, Dad.
I better write back to him. Dad got... Hey, Miss...
Of course.
Or, you know...
Lil? How unexpected.
I could say the same about...
My...
Okay.
The what?
Oh.
There are... What? Okay. And...
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just... I've got the I'm...
I don't see how it could...
No, dear.
I don't mean to be rude.
Oh.
No way. You don't look like...
What does a witch look?
I don't know. I've never met a witch.
Haven't you? But my plan...
You'll just have...
All right. I'll share it.
Wishing apple?
Yes.
No.
What a...
You've got a... Yes.
Wait.
Are you?
Nope.
In my face.
What? Councilwoman Ash said she would consider it a personal favor if you would get Kalidar to help us out. What do you think? Oh, well.
No.
That's... There...
Oh,
So, who told you...
aw, gee. That
What were you told?
I was told that you were trustworthy.
Wait a minute.
Yep. Nobody knows, and it. Thank you.
Spill.
All right. I'm here.
That sounds like...
You're telling.
You're...
When I go to the bath.
Barf. TMI, dude.
I'll be off to take care of this top secret assignment. Thanks, kid. I knew I was right to come to your game.
Hello.
Holy hell! You are...
Is it the...
What?
Is it...
And the knife... It's not...
Just these here. What's... Honestly, no. All the time.
I died in the woods. A demonic spirit of vengeance possessed my shattered heart. And now I am cursed to wander the campgrounds of Lake Scream and Die.
There's nothing here to decode. So... Step...
Oh.
And you said you...
Well...
Do you... It's not...
Because...
Can we assume that anything I talk about...
We can try...
Now, Stabitha, promise...
I can't...
Oh, God.
Sorry, I forgot. Sure you...
No.
Okay, I admire your conviction.
Okay.
We gotta call the mayor.
Who are...
Ghost fight.
Oh my...
Nice try, kid. You gotta wake up pretty early to get the jump on.
Take a look for your...
Oh my...
Ah!
My... Pity me not, but...
Murder? How?
With...
He... Whoa, I knew that Tyronius was no good, but this is another level.
It is imperative that you invite me in! Oh.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Chuck.
Hi, Lil. Sorry to bother you so late, but... Desi, I know we talked about this, but are you sure? Lil's done a lot for us.
I am not having this conversation again. It is entirely inappropriate what you've been put through. That is why tomorrow will be your last guard shift.
But we're...
Desi, sure.
She's a weak-minded.
Where is all of this coming from? I thought we were, you know, friends.
Friends? With you? Someone who has been acting in her own self-interest against the crown? Tyronius has told me the true nature of your character.
Tyronius? He's not.
Because he has accepted...
He's your fourth advisor?
Fourth, and perhaps only, if the other three remain so...
You're gonna fire Stryker? I mean, I get Shit Cannon Ash and Malcolm, but don't you think it's better to, you know, have multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions?
Not anymore. And neither does Tyronius. He also thinks it is time for this little game to be over.
These don't sound like your words.
She's right, honey. They don't.
Listen to me. I have made my decision. Tomorrow will be your final shift. We will not...
Desdemona!
I will not. I'm sorry. I'm under so much pressure. I need to lie down. I don't feel.
This doesn't make.
You can't.
This.
I'm sorry.
And the already and that's saying a lot.
Hey,
Dear Lil, I haven't received your last letter yet. Everyone, but don't worry. I overheard. I don't really know what's in store for me. Wish me luck.
I guess all the fighting is disrupted.
I heard the.
It's.
Are you sure you?
Thank.
Hi!
What kind of. Doesn't.
Huh.
Your wagon is full of rotten food.
Well, it wasn't rotten when I picked it up 2 weeks ago.
That's really not great.
Hey, kid! I don't gotta take this from you, too. I get enough of this kind of treatment from Monty. You want to deal with this food, then do it. I'm out of here. A blinding rage fills my eyes. It is the gatekeeper who ruined my wedding day. Thank the walls of your shed for Despite my blood feud with you, Gar, this war has been conducted most.
I didn't ruin your wedding day. You ruined your.
You're pathetic. The ripples of this war. I would use that. Confusion reign.
I doubt you could even help us if you wanted to. Marvog is no match.
You are attempting to use tricky reverse psychology against me. It will fail.
That's what Prince Finius said too.
He said that?
Hail, Groundwalker. I am Marabella.
Hi, I'm Lil.
I don't know. I've never been above water before.
Sorry, Mirabella. It's looking like you're not going to be drafted today.
Very well.
Wait.
No.
This is the place. Your move. Tools of the trade. You have yours, I have mine.
Yoink.
What?
Okay.
The D.
Oh.
Not so fast.
Okay.
Not so fast.
How much?
Well,
How do I?
a bang the.
Whoa. That.
Grr. Want to play hardball, do you? Okay, fine. 500 gold.
Thank you for.
Yeah.
No, really, it means a lot.
I said don't mention it. If people hear about this, I'll never.
My le-
I'll assist your city with its defenses and provide enemy intel for the agreed upon price of 500 gold.
Here, take this contract to the castle. They'll settle up with you.
A pleasure doing business with you, kid.
Hi, Lil, it's me, Gary, also known as Mag.
No, you didn't.
Oh, what a. My magical skills have kind of plateaued. I got off to a promising start, but I don't know if I'm gonna get any stronger. This is. Julian mentioned he got. I didn't think that.
Honestly, I did. He was bringing you a power crystal to put in your wand and it didn't look safe, so I confiscated it.
Will you give it to me now?
Sorry, Gary. It's just too dangerous for people to be wandering around with power crystals.
Too dangerous for everyone but you mean?
Well...
Forget it. Tyronius was right. You're nothing but a hypocritical smaggle. I'm out of here.
Avast, Petey! There blows a fine, upstanding guardsman. We'll take our ship and blast our way through whatever scurvy barnacles are attacking the Sprawl's waterways. Yarr!
So, you're saying you'd like to be drafted?
Aye, that's a much more concise way to say it, yarr. Yarr, I do like the cut of your jib, young scallywag. Take ye this, a tank of some of the fermenter's finest, to remember me by. Think of me when you're singing your pirate shanty.
I'm 12, but I'll take it for my dad when he gets home. Thanks for the grog.
Actually, it's an IPA.
Big juice.
Hardy har! Ye won't be regretting this choice you've made here today, me bucko.
Won't regret it,
Let's go show these bastards why they should steer clear of Captain Jane Pigeon and the dread ship Fermenter.
Hello, I'm here to join.
Aww.
Teeny Tom is joining his family at the refugee camp at the docks, you say?
Yes, seems.
Go.
Guess what, Teeny?
A special field trip? Oh boy!
Just follow the nice armed guards and they'll take you to a special waiting room where you'll have to answer some questions.
What about me dad and me family? How will they know where I am?
Next of kin will be informed if and when the courts decide that a bail hearing is to proceed for conditional release back into the community.
Oh boy! Thank you kindly, Mum, and God bless you.
Hi.
Yes, it is.
Wonderful.
Would you like for
My pet.
Does
He really.
Will
Danny's here. Or
fish?
you've pretty.
What a I'm sorry, I can't.
You should see the look on your dumb face. She looked like...
No.
Well...
My problem.
Magic love.
There she is, my little guardsman.
Dad? What are you doing here? Oh, I missed you so much. What is going on?
You stopped writing letters. I got worried something had happened to you.
What could happen to me? I wasn't the one off fighting a war, remember?
Yeah, but you get some pretty tough customers coming through that gate. Sometimes if you try to whip them, or even just talk to them in the wrong way, it's game over. I got worried.
So they let you leave the war because you were worried about your daughter? I mean, shouldn't you be fighting in an epic naval battle right about now?
No, they didn't. And yes, I should be. But I couldn't stand being at war for a second longer. I was actually pretty instrumental in winning a couple of battles out there. I did some amazing things.
Dad, you can't just leave the war when you feel like it. That's called deserting. I think it's a pretty serious thing.
What matters is that I'm here now.
He's right, you know.
Everything has been so messed up. I've come close to dying a bunch of times. I never have enough money to upgrade my tools. I've been wearing this damn sweater every day.
You don't think I know that? I thought I was finally doing something right by signing up to fight for our home. But I think I got even further away from the goal.
No kidding.
Can you
Not forever.
I'm glad
I could die.
This isn't about you, Mrs. App.
All right, Seamus.
I'll be up to tuck you in soon. We can figure out what the rest of our lives will look like in the morning. I'll be up to tuck you in soon. We can figure out what the rest of our lives will look like in the morning.
We have just received word that the enemy has overtaken the Sprawl's military. While the city's walls continue to hold, the remainder of the Petrardian forces are expected to join. This is a dark day for the Sprawl. We will be keeping this channel clear for...
Oh God, it's a... Dad?
Sorry.
Then...
Woman?
Right.
Ah, there she is, Your Majesty, Lilith, the Gate Guardsman.
Yes, Lilith. I see you chose not to simply hand over the chronometer 3000 as requested.
No, she did not. Stubborn as a mule, gets it from her mother. And I'm her dad, Hamish. Hello, Your Majesty. I'm here to inquire about getting my gate guard gig.
Silent.
Where's Chuck?
Who?
The Goblin Revolutionary is securely under lock and key on charges of treason against Her Majesty.
That's great.
That's enough. Lilith, the chronometer 3000, hand it over now.
Okay. No.
I beg your pardon.
Dr. B entrusted me.
A position you sullied with your own personal agenda and no longer hold. You do not need the chronometer any longer. Tyronius does.
I'm sorry, does that mean there's an opening?
How dare you interrupt Her Majesty, you useless, pathetic nobody guardsman!
Hey, now. So I am still a guardsman.
Enough of this. Guards, lock the doors. They are not leaving until they hand over the chronometer 3.
It won't even work for you, dude. It's set to my life force or whatever. You need Dr. B to repro...
Of course she'd do something like that. Unfortunately, the good doctor is indisposed. There was a small mishap at the dig site, and let's just say she fell to her death.
What? You killed Dr. B?
Well, she was hanging at the edge of that pit when I left her, so who can say?
Your Majesty, are you hearing this? Desdemona, snap out of it!
She can't help you now, child. The Athanatos amulet of total mental sublimation is among the oldest magic in the world, and its spell is not easily broken. Only the power of true friendship can release the spell's hold.
Lil, help me.
What? I didn't know you two were friends. Shit. Okay, new plan. Give me the chronometer 3000 now, or I'll kill you.
Why do you even want the chronometer anyway?
Why? What do you mean, why? The war is lost. Thousands of soldiers have died, and worse, those bloated Petrardians have access to the dig site. The Sprawl has only been on the forefront of technological and magical advancement because of the power crystals discovered there. That's why you have the chronometer 3000 in the first place. But now the dig site is lost to us due to your poor choices. Make the right one now and hand over the device.
Say I was to hand it over. How would you fix everything?
Lil, I feel like I'm dropping the ball as the adult in the room. Should I be interjecting more?
Dad, shh!
All I have to do is get the princess to marry Prince Finius instead of the Praetor, and kill the leader of the Goblin Liberation Army before he can interrupt the wedding ceremony.
It won't work. The side she doesn't choose will always start a war with the Sprawl.
How could you know that? What is this, your second playthrough?
I can't let you do this! Dad, let's get out of here.
But the door...
I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but hold my hand.
There it is. The chronometer...
The Sprawl, news about the war. On the front lines, our homegrown heroes are holding toe-to-toe against the treacherous Marvagians. But back in the barracks, folks from home...
Any questions?
Did you see my dad?
No,
You mean the...
You know what propaganda is?
I didn't until I watched that video.
Listen, people are going to come up asking about joining the army. It's your job to decide if they're a good fit, especially considering who else is coming to enlist that day.
I thought my job was to decide who to let pass the gate.
That's also your job. This is wartime. You have to do two things now.
I wish my dad was here. He'd show me how to get out of doing two things.
Up until now, we've tolerated a 2-star average with you, Guardsman. Not anymore. We are dancing on a knife's edge here, so now you have to maintain a 2.5-star average, or it's game over. Oh, and if you don't...
Wait, figure...
But... Well...
You're just gonna...
I thought you might. Goodbye.
Excuse me, ma'am. Is this the place where a fella could sign up to join that war that's going on?
It is. Why? Do you know someone who's looking to sign?
Sure do, ma'am.
Yeah. You're being sent to the front lines, soldier.
There's no... Then I won't...
There's a shred of...
Ah, it's you.
I remember...
Yes. It is mine.
We're still talking... You can't let...
Well,
Is there...
there is... Not that...
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to. Yoink.
No.
Sorry.
This is...
Wait.
Who is this?
Lil.
Oh, Lil! It's me, Welp!
I thought so. Listen, there's someone here I think would like to speak with you. Go ahead.
Welp? Is it really you?
Well, we are on the...
How are you? Have you been...
No one ever treated...
I miss...
I miss you.
Come.
Sir, I never cared a jot for your money.
Oh, Welp! My heart...
And what about your remaining money?
I'll donate it.
Good enough. Get in there and reunite with your friend.
Where is he?
I have no idea.
Did I hope?
As a matter of fact, he did.
Oh, Elmer.
I... Now, I'm not doing this because I drafted Elmer John and I'm trying to keep you apart.
I understand.
And I'm not doing this because I didn't draft him and I want you two to be together.
I guess I'll... Wait. Now will you tell me? What happened to him?
Yes.
Oh, hello, Lil! Isn't it an absolutely beautiful day? Sun shining, birds chirping. Why, a gobbo could almost sing a...
Who are you?
That cuts me deep.
Oh.
I'm just coming...
The G...
I hope we can get. I'm on. I can't. Queen and.
Desi.
The miners I met at the big GLA conference gave me. I was. That. But it's a present for.
Sorry, already yoinked.
Lil, it is always a pleasure.
Julian, I hope you have a fan.
Do you really?
I sincerely did.
Thanks.
Hey, Lil.
Thank. Oh. Well, it always does.
Great.
I.
You must.
We. It.
What you got there?
This?
Mind if I read that? Let's see. La la la. Glory to Praetor Kargan? Care to explain?
All right, I did it. I lowered the bridge.
Bastards!
Right, those bastards. I let them in. It was me. Oh, you.
You are hereby banished from the court of Scarborough.
Praetor. Oh, go away. Well spotted, Guardian.
And
excellent.
Even with that.
Well done uncovering that horrible spy.
Can we...
Our food...
Bless you, dear child.
Yes, thanks awfully.
Yeah, by the way, the city's kind of facing a severe food shortage right now, so don't know how much there will be to go around.
Regardless.
Where do I?
You're there.
Then what are you waiting? I heard that.
Listen, Buster, we need.
Mine.
I.
But.
Which is exactly why we must start using them immediately.
The risk is too great. We need
a luxury.
Your Majesty.
Thank you, Cecil.
You.
Yeah. And I have. Yeah.
Ah.
Wait. We don't. Let. Oh. They. Doc. We. Well. How much? I. For the time being, the.
For the.
My.
What I don't understand is why would they have summoned her to a meeting without us there? Where's the fun in that?
Without at least. And when it comes. Rather.
Yeah!
Well.
And
What?
she is here.
Ah, Lil, you're here. We heard you got summoned to talk to the Queen and her new choice of partner.
How was it?
Well, you guys are the royal advisors. I think it's probably okay to loop you in.
Go ahead, soldier.
Well, that mage guy Tyronius was there trying to convince the queen to use my chronometer 3000 to help win the war.
Wait, your what?
My chronometer 3000. This thing. I was given it ages ago to rewind time at the guard shed and make sure only the right people got into the sprawl.
I knew something didn't add up.
Anyways, Dr. B was there.
Snore!
Dr. B was there, and she thought it was too dangerous to use, and I said it was a bad idea. And then the queen said she'd think about it. That's it.
Thank you for that briefing, soldier. This could impact our military strategy immensely. Not to mention the implications for my spies.
And I'm Malcolm.
Can I go now?
You're... Lil, how goes the Battle of the Southern Gate?
Say,
then we can get. Wait up. Turns out, but from.
Hey, I love you, Lil.
Love you too.
Oh, are you talking to?
There, that should do it. Hey Arda, mind making sure this gets to where it needs to go?
Sure thing, Lil.
I think I...
leading to the highest levels of brutality ever recorded, with the pointless bloodshed sure to scar the psyche of... Haunting words from one of the survivors of last night's charity bake sale at the Garden District's Haven for the Elderly. And now, the battle for the Western Food Reserve Group. That is the only detail.
Hey,
boy, was I in trouble. And because I wasn't there, I got they say if... Anyways, I better go.
I'm so glad he's okay.
Unhand me, you I come with a message for your queen of the Sprawl. In her mercy, Praetor Kargan has sent me to offer terms of your if you knew the...
out?
Here is the...
I'm sorry, but I don't understand what you just said.
Feh, spoken like a true Bath.
Thank you.
It was not a compliment.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
The sooner you accept, the better. Dozens of Marvag.
That's awful.
This war has laid many Marvag low. Now let me yell my message at your queen.
If we wait long enough, is there a chance to run out of warriors and the war will be over by default?
That does seem like a Fine! It is my intention to divulge battle plans I have been made. We are...
Whoa!
That's the word! Yes, I wish... Very good, gatekeeper.
Weird thing to hope for, but...
Ahoy, child manning the gate.
Ahoy!
Ha-ha! Once inflated, my grand contraption shall sail high above the clouds.
So how does this...
When inflated...
I feel like you're missing...
Alas, now I will never prove myself to those bastards.
Hey, I remember you.
We are
Very heroic of you.
the proposed service.
Less heroic.
I feel compelled to verbally dictate Catering Corp's food rationing plan. Item 1. All individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms. Item 2. Anyone below 71.6 kilograms will be restricted to food scraps and or edible waste, either begged or foraged. Item 3. Individuals below 71.6 kilograms who succumb to hunger will be collected and repurposed into said Soylent Beige nutrient bars in order to sufficiently feed the remaining individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms. So concludes Catering Corp's extremely efficient plan to solve the Sprawl's extreme food shortage crisis.
Collected and repurposed into...
Not just people, it has come to our... Of course our numbers are correct.
Honestly, lately, I've never eaten so well in my life.
That's exactly what the problem is. Children should not be eating well, or at all if we can help it.
Oh boy, this guy again. Talk.
I definitely have to send you to jail, knowing what.
No, you don't. Listen.
No.
Again, not exclusively people. We're open to all creatures.
Just no.
What's the holdup? I figured most of you Guardian Defender type.
And you are?
Albert St. Lush, manager of the Sprawl Brawlers.
I didn't think any more home games were being played this season.
Yeah.
You?
What's not? Yeah, I thought you'd want to take a look at that. My championship ring. Took a team of misfits all the way to the finals one year.
Whoa! You won the Goblin Ball.
Nah, I took those losers to one.
And now it looks like I swiped it from you.
Ah, come on!
Haha, shiny.
What are these? Don't worry about it, kid. So long as the players don't ask any questions about what... What? You... Well, there ain't no way I'm gonna win with these bombs now. What? And you could probably use this. Your daddy would be so disappointed how you treated one of his heroes.
Nah, he's a good, honest man, unlike you. My dad's gonna be real proud of me. Now you're heading to jail. Echo!
Echo!
Oh my god, what a lame joke.
What is?
That your name is Echo and...
Echo!
I hate myself. What do you want, Echo? And don't...
Alright. You clearly don't have any of my Peace Blossom left.
What are you doing here?
The Mages Guild are...
This...
We'll see. It... The...
You know...
These... What they're... This here's my old power...
Yeah.
Thanks, Lil. I better get to the Mages Guild. But first, I may stop by the Twisted Sister and grab some grub. Man, have I got a case of the munchies. Rock on, little buddy!
Whoa! Stand down, Peaches. It's all.
You can... Peep... That is...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey! Did you hear that? Peaches really responded well to the crack of the whip. If I had time, I'd try to find one of my own.
Look, this whip is only occasionally useful to me. Take it. I have a feeling Peaches will respond to it.
Wow, thanks. I feel much better with this.
Alright, kid. I think you'll be a welcome addition to the Sprawl's forces.
Really?
Absolutely.
Giant. And with this handy new whip you've given me, I'll be sure to send those bad guys running.
Save the whip for the dragon, kid. Have fun in the war.
Attention!
Are you talking to me?
Man! Ah yes, that is the finishing touch. Julian down at the GLA equipped the plane with it this morning.
It looks real.
Well,
Well, there's no way I'm letting you in with this. I wouldn't want you to roller through the streets with this inside the park home run in case you end up in. Is that your plane?
Yes, ma'am, indeed it is. A sup with gobbo of primo make and model. As I said, the finest that Goblin Engineering has to offer. Would you like to know her name?
Sure. What's her name?
I call her the Green Baron.
Huh. I don't know much.
Ha ha!
All right, Second Lieutenant. Head in and report for duty.
But the bomb! How can I help win the war?
Trust me, I think it would have done more harm.
That was the point!
Just keep your eyes on the skies, fly. Go for Lil.
Lil!
What? I'll be there.
Lil, thanks for coming.
What?
Yeah, but before...
Well...
You...
Listen, I
know where Have you ever met I told you, I was at the Goblin Ball Arena last night. I live around the corner from the stage. I'd ask that elf. Hard to trust those
So, Lil, who is it?
I think it was... the Cyclops.
What? Why me?
Because you claimed you went to the Goblin Ball match last night, but the Brawlers played an away game. You're clearly lying.
Very clever, little girl, but it's no matter. You and your kingdom will burn, and out of the ashes a new glorious nation shall be born.
Take them away, Carl.
Good work, Lil. We couldn't have done it without you. We'll make sure they're properly punished for their crimes.
Oh, just one more thing before I go.
Yes?
I got nothing. I just always wanted to say that.
Oh, hi, Lil.
You know. What? Oh, this. That should. I think.
Happy St. Swithin's Day to all our listeners. We're here live down at the... Oh, I think I... Just a reminder because...
Huh. I guess there's no letter from Dad today because of the holiday. I hope he's doing okay.
Come on, give it back already. Stop saying that.
Oh,
Lil, what are you doing here?
I live here.
I work here.
There's a lot.
No.
Hey, Rat. Meow.
Hey, he gave it back.
Okay, geez. I have to go to work anyways.
No. I was supposed to meet him down by... I don't need luck.
Lil, it's good that...
We are not... What is...
It is done.
Gee. Okay.
Keep that... Goodbye.
Goodbye, Doc. step. Hey,
Just
so. My. Wait. Alright. It's not. She's one of the.
Where's the queen?
Congratulations! You found the queen, you won the jack.
You're making it too easy.
Since I. Mr.
My.
Well,
But they.
a letter from.
Dear Lil, thanks for your last letter. I really enjoyed reading it. Except that part when you told the really, really dirty joke. Where did you even hear a joke like that? You're 12! Is this how your friends talk? Because I don't think you should be hanging around with them if they know words like that. Regardless, I told your joke to the guys and they all loved it. But now I have a reputation as a funny guy, and they all want me to tell more jokes like that. So before you dump those little monsters forever, get them to write down a few more jokes just like that one, will ya? This war is tough, but they say there will be a ceasefire on St. Swithin's. Please write back soon. Love, Dad.
I better write back to him.
of course.
Dad got a little mushy at the end of that last one. How should I Hey, Mr. Capello, do you think you could mail this letter for me, fantastically or otherwise?
Of course.
Lil? How unexpected!
I could say that
I'm My mom said this will fast.
Yikes.
Okay. No.
Okay.
There are a couple of. What? And.
Why, hello, my dear. It's a... I've got the... I'm using... No.
I don't mean to be...
Oh.
No way.
What? Have it.
What I want...
Good. What may be good for some.
You seem like a pretty bad...
Well, you seem like a pretty bad gate. But my plans! My glorious, glorious...
You'll just have to take it somewhere else, sister.
All right. But before I go... I'll share a secret with you. This is no ordinary apple. It's a magic wishing apple.
Wishing apple?
Yes. One bite and all your wishes come true. Would you like to take it?
No thanks. I've got this thing about taking food from strangers.
What a clever little girl you are.
I was
No wonder...
smart in my vein.
What?
You've reached the off. Hey.
God. Way to go. Councilwoman Ash said she would consider it a personal favor if you would get Kalidar to help us out. What do you think?
Curry favor with Power Broker and Sprawl. Mayor Scary Tree Monster accepts.
Oh, well, that's very nice to hear.
Now to stomp and thwomp Kalidar until they help.
That's the spirit. They're wandering off. Bye, zombies!
Oh!
Back in the old days, should be.
Ah, cool.
You really think it?
No, mole person. So, top secret.
I was told.
Wait a minute.
Yep, that was me. No.
That's.
Thank you. I'll be off to take care of this top secret assignment. Thanks, kid.
Hello.
Holy.
Is it the
What? No.
Is it the
And it's not the. Yep, there's your problem right there. It's gonna be hard.
Oh, Did you just... That's a little precise.
I don't...
Now... Wait, on second thought...
Hey! Well, this has been one for the books.
We gotta call them.
Who are you now?
Ghost.
Hey! We gotta.
I know.
That's what we...
This is the official Ghostometer 3000, the latest in ghost finding tech.
Takes a lot.
Cool. Can I?
If you have a power crystal.
Ghost finders? So what? You find ghosts?
That's right.
People.
Listen.
That is.
And this.
And the hit.
And just about.
I mean.
But not one.
Well.
Boom.
I guess we'll have to take our equipment elsewhere. And remember, kid, if there's something strange and it don't look good,
just go.
Ghost find.
Oh.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Hi, Desi. Desi, sure.
True.
Where is all of this coming?
Tyrone. Because he's your 4.
You're gonna
not.
These don't.
She's right, honey.
Listen to
Desdemona.
I will not.
I'm sorry too.
Good night.
And the already spread thin guard force is calling it the worst night of, and I quote, creepy shit they've ever seen on St. Swithin's Day. And that's saying a lot. So if you see any of the few guards trying their darndest to keep things together inside our fair city walls, just go up and give them a hug, because Po Buddy's nerfect. I'm sorry, there appears to be a typo in that last statement. You're listening to The Morning Crawl, where we won't be playing any of today's top hit music because we will be keeping all frequencies clear in the event of an emergency broadcast. This is Dodger, signing off alone because all of my animal co-hosts were turned into food rations.
Hey.
Dear Lil, I haven't received your last letter yet. I really could have used the pick-me-up. Things are getting really hectic here. Everyone is busy getting ready for the upcoming naval battle. Even though I don't have any training at all, I'm getting stationed on one of the attack boats on the front lines. But don't worry, I overheard the Admiral say that there may be a plan brewing to unleash a I don't really know what's in store for me, but I'm doing my wish me luck. I think I'll need it this time. Love, Dad.
I guess all the fighting is just...
I heard the news this is your last shift down here at the shed.
It sure is. I may not all... Seems pretty weird.
Speaking of things being... Are you sure you've got every...
it's me.
I did.
Oh, I. Ne-
What kind of food did you?
I don't know.
Doesn't.
Huh.
Whoa! Your wagon is full of rotten food.
Well, it wasn't rotten when I picked it up 2 weeks ago.
That's really not great.
Hey, kid.
Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. If it isn't the plucky little guardsman. Personal feelings aside, I was sorry to hear that this dreadful war has all but ruined your precious kingdom.
I doubt you. That's what Praetor Kargan said too. She figured you'd be too dumb to understand what it was.
She said that? Too dumb, eh? I will destroy the Marvarg Empire myself.
Hail, Groundwalker. I am Marabella.
Hi, I'm Lil.
I don't know. I've never been above water before. You lead the way.
Okay. The
Thalassacris. Okay.
So, Bubble Town.
Okay.
That's wonderful news.
I was this I've all
That's
that I
this. Let me see.
Oh no, my shell!
All right.
Thank you, Lil, and thank you for helping me find my song. And with that song in my heart, I will rip out the enemy's heart and feel their warm blood fall upon my scaled body.
You do you, Marabella.
This is the place. Your move. Tools of the trade. You have yours, I have mine.
Yoink.
What?
Okay, what's your deal?
The deal is simple, kid.
Oh, cool.
Not so fast. You don't...
Okay, come on in.
Not so fast. It'll cost you.
How much?
Well,
How do I know you're good?
A Bangdalorian always keeps their word.
Okay,
All right, 1,000 gold.
500 gold.
Fine, 500. I'll assist your city with its...
Here.
A pleasure.
Hi, Lil, it's me, Gary.
No, you didn't. The old two goblins in a trench coat routine? No one was fooled.
Oh, what a day that was. I don't have anything. You could have just asked, you know. My magical... Julian mentioned he got... I didn't think that sounded like you, but I trust Julian, so I've got to ask. Did you take the present Julian had for...
Honestly, I did. He was bringing you a power crystal to put in your wand and it...
Will you give it to me now?
Sorry, Gary.
Too dangerous.
Well...
Forget...
Avast, Petey! There blows a fine upstanding guardsman.
Huh?
We'll take our ship and blast our way through whatever scurvy barnacle.
So...
I... Yar, I do like the cut of your jib, young scallywag. Take...
I'm 12. Thanks for the grog.
Actually...
Huh?
Hardy har!
Huh? Won't...
Let's go show...
What's your name, little buddy?
Me dad and mum and sisters already came through the gates. I was lagging behind on account of me bum leg.
Aw, what happened to your leg?
It fell off.
Aren't limbs supposed to, stay attached?
I'm too poor to have limbs.
I think
I'm too... I love me dad and me mum and even me sisters so much. Sometimes I feel like I could just burst when I see them. They all treat me with such kindness and help me when it's hard for me to get around. Sometimes Dad lets me ride on his shoulders and I feel 10 feet tall. That's the truth. And I ain't hiding anything except for me knife I use for robbing elderly people. I love robbing elderly people and I won't stop. I'll never stop.
Oh my god! Teeny Tom?
Is this...
Yes.
You...
Holy crap!
Hi. Is this where to sign up for the draft?
Yes, it is.
Wonderful.
Would you like...
Oh, no.
For who?
My pet.
I'm not sure.
He really is. Dennis here has gone, or at least they used to.
Fish?
You.
What a... I'm sorry.
Not.
You should see the look on your dumb face.
She looked like she was this close to peeing her pants.
Nuh-uh.
Well, shh. Oh, yeah.
Magic lovers of the Sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the...
There she is, my little guardsman.
Dad? What are you doing here? Oh,
You stop right.
what could happen?
Yeah.
So they let...
No, they did. I was at.
Things...
This isn't about you, Mrs. Abernathy.
All right, Seamus.
I'll be up to tuck you in soon.
Oh, Peg, we did it! We certainly did, Rhonda. We beat the enemy bastards back to where they came from. The success of that last naval battle was the final blow we needed to knock the teeth right out of their mouth. Yahoo! And wouldn't you know it, there's going to be a parade to celebrate. Isn't that lovely?
Not another parade, Peg. If it's not a parade, then it's a...
Well, I think it's lovely. Let us know what you think.
Well, that's great to hear. Maybe things can... Hey, you two. Welcome to my bedroom, Cecil. Did you hear the... I'm not just gonna...
I don't want to do this, Lil. My instructions are to bring you with me to the war room if you don't comply.
Then it sounds like I'm coming...
Don't...
I'm...
Fine.
What makes you think...
Right.
Ah, there she is, Your Majesty, Lilith, the Gate Guardsman.
Yes, Lilith. I see you chose not to simply hand over the chronometer 3000 as requested.
No, she did not. Stubborn as a mule, gets it from her mother. And I'm her dad, Hamish. Hello, Your Majesty. I'm here to inquire about getting my gate guard gig back.
Silence!
Hey!
Her Majesty grew tired of them working in the shadows against her. By now, they should be a few miles outside of our borders, or rotting in the dungeon waiting to be hanged by their traitorous necks. I honestly forgot which lever I pulled.
That's...
No.
I beg your pardon.
Dr. B entrusted me with the chronometer 3000 to test it out at the guard shed, so I could make sure that only the right people would make it into the Sprawl.
A position you sullied with your own personal agenda and no longer hold. You do not need the chronometer any longer. Tyronius does.
I'm sorry, does that mean there's an opening?
How dare you interrupt Her Majesty, you useless, pathetic nobody!
Hey, now! So I am still a guardsman.
Enough of this. Guards, lock the doors. They are not leaving until they hand over the chronometer 3000. I know more about...
What does Dr. B have to say about...
Unfortunately, the good doctor is indisposed. There was a small mishap at the dig...
What? You killed...
Well, she was hanging at the...
Your Majesty, are you hearing this? Desdemona, snap out of it!
She... Only the power of truth...
Lil, help...
What? I didn't know you two were friends. Shit. Okay. New plan. Give me the chronometer 3000 now, or I'll kill you.
Why do you even want the chronometer anyway? The Marthog are defeated. We won! What could you have done to get a better outcome?
The Sprawl needs an alliance with either of these two kingdoms. If we combine our resources with one of these superpowers, we would be able to promote inclusive and sustainable industrialization. An alliance...
Wait, did I get the boring economics lesson ending? What the hell kind of crap is this?
It's not boring, it's ingenious. There are some really exciting ways the Sprawl's industrial development could blossom with either the scientific advancements of Petrard's energy sector or through Marvog's reach and influence within the trade caravans.
Industrial development? Blossoming? This is the worst ending! Just go ahead and kill me.
Lil, I feel like I'm dropping the ball as the adult in the room. Should I be interjecting more?
Dad, shh!
At the very least, it will be exciting for the rich and powerful. Of course, we may have to exterminate a few non-human races here or there in order to fulfill our true potential.
There's the villain speech I was expecting.
Once I have the chronometer, all I have to do is go back in time and kill the leader of the Goblin Liberation Army before he can interrupt the wedding ceremony.
I can't let you do this! Dad, let's...
But the doors and the guards.
I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but hold my hand.
There it is.
What happened? Where am I?
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
Oh my god, Dad! No!
I've been pincushioned with arrows a few times in my day. Ugh, but this time they hit something important. To think I've lived through a whole war only to die at a wedding. Lil, I'm sorry I failed you. I love you, Lil.
Dad? Don't do this to me.
Drat. Even with... Oh well, off to another time.
Oh god, what? Dad! You're alive!
What? I'm unarrowed? What's going on?
I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry, I'm inconveniencing you?
I've got no time for another tutorial. Okay.
Ooh.
Particulus, I need your help.
I didn't until you pointed them out. How very strange.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that could help me with that?
I know spells that might work, but I'm not technically licensed to cast.
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine. There is a loophole. If the ancient elven hymn Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus is being performed, my license increases by 3 levels. Then I'd have no problem casting the spell for you.
What does the title of that elvish...
No one knows.
I'll see what I can do. This is kind of a strange request, but can I borrow your...
Have you filled out Requisition Form 88B.7?
Yes?
Well then.
Excuse me, but do you take requests? Would you be able to sing Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus?
Ah, a true connoisseur.
Do you hear that?
Ah, I can feel the prohibitive and arbitrary restrictions placed on my spellcasting fading away. Behold.
Dad, now!
How's this for being a useless, pathetic nobody?
You continue to annoy me.
Don't even think about it.
Why, you meddlesome...
Now, Lil, get the doohickey.
Not before I go back one more time.
No!
Lil.
What, Dad? I just had the strangest... Wait a minute, where...
Do you want the long version or the short version?
Don't be cute. I remember we were back in time at the royal wedding. Tyronius had the chronometer. You distracted him and I grabbed for it and...
And before I could even blink, we were right back where we started, in the war room with the princess. Except Tyronius wasn't there, and you were unconscious. You've been in bed for a week. You've been muttering some very strange stuff. A scary tree monster became a mayor? Ridiculous.
Tyronius wasn't there? What happened to him? And the war? And...
There's someone waiting to see you who might do a better job of filling you in than me.
Hello, Lil.
Desdemona, you're being mind controlled by Tyronius. You need to listen to me.
It's really me. I'm not under Tyronius' spell anymore.
You're not wearing his amulet anymore. Did you know that it was...
No, I wasn't aware of that when he gave it to me.
And that a spell could only be broken by true friendship. And then you started to break free because I was your true friend. So are we like besties now?
Again, I don't recall any of this. As far as I remember, he tried to grab the chronometer from you, then in a flash of light, he was...
Is there a chance he still has it? Is he back?
It's doubtful. From what we understand from Dr. B's notes, once a chronometer has been synced to an individual's life force, it can prove disastrous to anyone else who tries to meddle with it.
So, Dr. B? She's really...
Yes. Unfortunately, she remains dead. When you reappeared without the chronometer, we lost the ability to go back and fix things, including the terrible things I may have said or done while under his control. I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me?
Of course I can.
Thank you, Lil.
And can you forgive me, Your Majesty, for forgetting to tell you how grateful we are, allowing me to return to my post, and for personally taking such good care of Lil this week?
Of course, Hamish. But the Sprawl is grateful to your daughter, Lil, for all she has sacrificed.
But the war! Has it changed? Tyronius said that he was going back to kill Chuck and...
Chuck is alive and well, thanks to you. And our forces... Since our victory, a number of the mages that were loyal to Tyronius have disappeared into hiding. But a few of the good ones have come forward and revealed that many of their ranks were working against Tyronius in secret. And with the war won and Tyronius out of the way, they rallied together and declared Echo their new leader.
Well, that's great news. Echo... So, what now?
What do you mean, what now?
Well, do you need me to unmask a goblin spy? Work the night shift? Harass any of your advisors?
Lil, don't you get it? It's over! You don't have to do any of that anymore. Let the grown-ups do their jobs. Besides, I don't want you to be a guardsman anymore. I'd like you to just be my...
That sounds good to me.
Join me at the palace.
Finally!
Talk about fancy friends. She seems nice. I'd love to spend the day with you, but I've got a shift down at the guard shed. You can do whatever you want.
Well, one more shift couldn't hurt, could it?
Without the burden of Tyronius' amulet affecting her judgment, Desdemona became a great, kind, and fair ruler to the Sprawl. Although the city was battered, it would not be broken, and her rule ushered in an unprecedented era of prosperity and innovation. The Queen and her royal consort Chuck made the brave choice to undergo couples counseling to work through the fallout from Desdemona's actions while under Tyronius' control. After a long absence from the public eye, the couple was spotted walking in the garden district, holding hands and laughing. soon after the Sprawl's victory, the Goblin Liberation Army was officially disbanded. It wasn't needed anymore. The Queen promoted a number of its leaders into positions in the City Council and the Guard Corps, and barring a few minor incidents, a more tolerant version of the Sprawl seems to be. On the final day of the war, a power-hungry Tyronius used the wicket on his 3 rival advisors. Thankfully, he was confused by the contraption and accidentally denied them instead of sending them to the dungeon. Ousted, they walked to the nearest tavern outside of the Sprawl and began to plot. Councilwoman Ash's power on the City Council waned after the Sprawl's victory. As a result of the newly appointed non-human council members, she received a number of reprimands for her outdated and offensive attitudes towards goblins. She has been seen meeting with a number of wealthy and powerful merchant families in recent days, but her full intentions are not yet clear. After the war, Lieutenant Stryker tried to relax. She failed. Malcolm disappeared, as did a not insignificant sum from the palace treasury. Meanwhile, rumors out of Fireball Canyon tell of a new Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn's body was never recovered. Since her presumed death, Lil has been having the most vivid dreams of Dr. B, traveling through alternate versions of the Sprawl. In these dreams, the lost scientist seems to be trying to tell her something, but Lil can never remember exactly what it is upon waking. Lil and Hamish continue to live above the Twisted Sisters Tavern. They were able to purchase new furniture and a second outfit, thanks to a gift from the palace for Lil's role in saving the world. Lil continued to cover